Another person got murdered. Fancy that. So, that's like the last plot development. I think we're on chapter 11. Or part 11 or whatever. These kids are, surprise, surprise, much more involved than you thought they were at first glance.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
We did a bunch of side quests. We're almost done collecting the bones. There's one side quest where you have to collect 7 bones, and we've currently got 6. We need one more. I don't know where it is. We'll figure it out. We'll find it somewhere. Carol had a picture of her and Anna together, and we found out Diane was involved with some stuff. So that's about where we're standing on in terms of the investigation. So I'll just chill here for a minute or two before we get started, probably. So the second, oh yeah, Becky. And we saw her in our dream before she got murdered. So that's probably significant in some way. I don't know. I like this intro. Good. It's a shame this game doesn't look super great. I feel like this would be a significantly more enjoyable and interesting game if it looked a little bit better. I don't know. I think it's got a lot of strengths, and just having a little bit more visual flair would help a lot. You know? There goes that snake again. Alrighty. Marvelous Interactive. You're on episode 2, part 2, Fallen Goddess. 10 hours of playtime. Chapter 12 is where we are. That's right.
Previously during the investigation.
Oh yeah, the recap.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
And that might have been a mistake. So it's all George's fault, really.
No.
You got us good this time, Zach.
I think we watched that last stream too. But you know, it's good to have the recap at the beginning of the thing. Good to know where we stand. That's where we stand. We're standing right here. Sugar donut will satisfy a small amount of your hunger. No, I don't want to pick up the phone. Beep. So I think we have a little bit of time to kill, and what I said I was gonna do at that time is actually visit the gunsmith was my plan. How's there no police cruiser for me to pick up here? Like I know this is like closed or whatever, but shouldn't there be a police car here? Where's my car, actually, for that matter? Where is my car? I don't have a car. I don't know where it is. That's not good. It is helpful to have a car in these times. Oh, here's some. Good. Probably I couldn't find them because they're all here, including whatever one I was driving. We don't want that to be that one. We want to have one that has gas. That's really the car we'd prefer to have right now. So we have not that much time altogether. We could go ahead and find very quickly the gun store. Actually, is it in this part of town? Galaxy of Terror. Well, that's not very far. It's still marking this tunnel here. I thought I finished that. Psychic Spot A is marked as clear. 14 to 16. Maybe it's just there because I can go there whenever I want if I felt like it for whatever reason. Lily might have another mission for us now. Nothing we can do it right now. Okay, gun store. We need to find the gunman. Actually, I think it helps to look at this overall view before you go looking for a specific thing. Oh. Huh. Why is it reversed? That's weird. Is it because I'm facing a specific... No, it's always presented this way. Gun store. Roaming Sigourney. Don't think I have time to do that. Where is the gun store? That's Sweary 65. Oh, there it is. Okay. Down January Way, and then it's right off of January Way. So we want to follow that main road to the right. Should be fine to get back in time for all the stuff we need to do.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic?
Cannibalistic.
The Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words.
Whoa.
Phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach?
Of course.
How bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach, the first case we handled just after becoming a special agent?
Now let's talk about this another time.
Wow.
I don't feel like it right now.
I want to hear about it. So the gun store should be open right now. I'm not sure if it is 100%, but At any rate, let's check. Which way do I enter from? Hey, it's open. He's got his own, like, thing. His own little road entrance.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200.
I'm aware.
We're free until then.
Alright, buddy. What you got? Okay. Information smells bad when it's fake. Alright, what do you got? See what he has to say
You've got
first.
quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Compliments do nothing. I strive to meet my ideals. Others may judge my results.
The words of a true craftsman. Your job must be your hobby.
No, I have another hobby.
You do? Aside from work. Tell me then, what is it?
It's nothing special. Since I was a kid, I always liked to collect cards.
Cards. Like trading cards?
I've
That's right.
been collecting cards. Funny you should mention it.
That reminds me.
Oh.
I got this one after I came to this town.
This is a precious one. Where did you get it?
I picked it up around here somewhere. I didn't really think much of it.
I see. Then how about a trade?
A trade?
Here's an idea. As a collector, I just love looking at rare cards. I'd love to take a look at the cards you have. I won't take them from you. And I'll give you something, depending on how many you show me.
You'll pay me just to look at my cards.
Yes, you see,
It
we
really
have
must
to
be a card
incentivize
fake, huh?
100% completion somehow.
Will you show me your cards?
Sure.
Of course.
Ow. My hand.
You've got more than 8. I've never seen any of them before. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
Wow, it's your card.
If you find any
Imagine
new cards,
making your
come
own
show
trading
them
card.
to me, will you?
Beginner collector. Nice. Wonder how many I need now. I probably don't have much more.
Wait. Looks like you got a few more cards. Show them to me.
But is it enough for the next thing?
Looks like you have more than 16 here.
Whoa,
That's
it is.
very impressive. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
A panda bear card. Yo, did I just get the discount?
Hold on to it, okay? If you find any
That
new
would be pretty
cards,
good.
come show them to me, will you?
No. Normal collector. Okay. Alright, I don't have enough for the next thing, I guess. It's as if you were a machine. Who collects cards. Alright, what do you got? Survival knife. Yeah. Saber. Horizo. An SMG. What? This guy's got shit all. He doesn't even have a shotgun. I thought we might have a shotgun, but he doesn't. Should I buy a sword? Probably not. That doesn't really seem worth. Hello there. I don't know what Obi-Wan sounds like. That well enough to like imitate. This guy doesn't even have new guns. What is he for? Wonder if you don't get new guns until like story stuff, maybe. Segment of a YouTube poop? Well, I'm not gonna watch it on stream if that's what you mean. Panda bear. What is this? Oh, this is just another way to get to the shop. Well, that's... Thing is, all the melee weapons don't seem that important. It's like I start streaming and then suddenly allergies are like, hey, haven't seen you in a while. And it's true, I haven't seen them all day. No money. Well, this gun store kind of sucks. Alrighty. Now what? Wait, how much time do I have? No, they all say they don't want to die. It's very different. It's actually the entirely the opposite. We have a little bit of time, but not much. I suppose I should maybe stay on the same side of town where I'm going to be. Don't think I really have time to go to the general though. I'm just going to head back in this direction. Wait, why can't I look at this mailbox? Why is that significant? Can I peek at people's mail? Let's find out. That's a federal crime. I can't peek at this mailbox. Oh, here we go. Yo, this person had some shotgun shells being delivered to them in the mail. Okay, so you can just get random items, I guess. That's, well, it's something. Definitely not illegal, that's what it is. Ah, it's Friday again. I haven't really been bothered by working in the same room as I do literally everything else in my life, basically. Like, some people really have trouble with working from home or whatever. It's not really a big concern for me.
That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the autopsy,
Oh my god.
a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body.
A second stomach?
Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach.
Oh.
One of the stomachs
That's less
belonged
cool.
to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts,
Actually, never mind. It's still cool,
2
I guess.
livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good, right, Zach?
And they say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the med school. They found the body of his daughter, dead, and the missing organs at his house. Do you remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien. Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that. Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated. It's a tough job. I thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Okay. Oh, I need to eat something, I guess. That is the thing I need to be at in an hour. An hour? Just about. Might as well just find something in town that can occupy our time for a bit. So, what are our options? Emily Wyatt? No. Oh wait, isn't that just... I wonder if we could find that last bone. That'd be handy. York explaining the E.T. Atari thing. That would certainly be something. Oh, there's a hospital. Doesn't seem like we have any cases available there. It is nighttime, so that might be why. Polly, maybe, but that's like, I don't know. Well, we could maybe see what she wants. That might work. She has some sort of side quest. We'll see what's going on there. I'm curious to see more of the second game, but I don't want to look at anything because I don't know if there's going to be spoilers involved, you know? All I know is that York's alive. Not that I would expect him to die at the end of this game or something. Oh shoot. If you could go over like even a tiny hill, that would be kind of nice, but you can't. But you can't. Is this the right way? Yeah. Yeah. The second game is a sequel. I think it explicitly in the direct says it takes place however many years later. I don't know how many. Where is Polly? She must be somewhere around here. Or at the front desk would maybe make sense. Nope. Check the weather. A fine, clear day. Cool. We can check the weather for money. There's food in the there's an egg in the microwave. Cool. Why? I could shave. Is she on the map anywhere? Maybe not. Maybe she's outside. Oh wait, no, she's not. She's in there with Diane. Oh, Diane. Yeah, I do need to. He's got to shave. I can do that now. This door should be this one. Oh, hey, it's the one with the sapling out front. That's convenient. Isn't that a rapper? Don't ask me which one. I don't listen to rap. Like, what's a guide to an unbeliever or something like that? Looks almost brand new. What am I wearing right now? I don't think we need to change that. It's still good. Alright, so where are they? The end of the hallway and on the left. Hello, Polly.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear. Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Memories? Is that what she thought he said? Gotta look for something she left in the hotel, I guess. Which one is her room? I don't know. We can walk around the hotel for a bit and try and find it. Diane, what you up to? Diane, don't walk away from me. Damn it, she's outside now. She totally walked away from me.
Now that's a pretty girl. I wonder who she is. Polly's daughter?
Because
perhaps?
she can't hear, so she
Maybe
thinks he's
granddaughter.
saying something else.
Might be worth asking her.
That's why. That's the joke. And I think the implication is that she thinks he is asking about memories, which would be her tits. I think that's what the joke is getting at, anyway. So, you know. Where is she now? She keeps walking down this hallway, probably back to the front. Oh, I see her. Through the fog. What time is it? We have time. I think it's 2200 to 2300.
Oh, hi.
Polly, About this picture.
Oh, that's me when I was young.
Well, that's
I
that.
thought so.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town.
And I was so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
Yes, yes. And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So, Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became
Aw, she
Miss
didn't win.
Greenvale.
Get owned.
There were no trophies for second place.
You mean this pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious. It was Sigourney.
Sigourney.
Oh yeah, we should
lady
see
with
what
the
she's
pot?
up to at
Now,
some point.
she was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from my husband, that is.
Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
That's right,
Well,
Polly.
thanks for bringing back such
I
a
should, but I
wonderful
won't.
memory. I can't give you this picture, but please take this instead.
I need to smoke to pass the time. You got Polly's pepper.
Now that's one story I won't be forgetting for a while.
The Lady of the Pot. Yeah, there's a girl who carries around a cooking pot somewhere in town. We saw her once. Should probably... I think she has a side quest or two. Whenever we happen to see her again, we'll figure out what's up with that. Country ham. Black coffee. I drink coffee black sometimes. Usually iced coffee though, when I do. But I do generally prefer it with a little bit of something in there. Actually, generally speaking, I prefer iced coffee. But I've been drinking a lot of hot coffee lately because I'm at home, so I just make it in the coffee maker. Could do cold brew, I guess, but it was my effort. Just get like a cold brew machine or something. There's Diane. She's probably driving. We don't really have that much time until the next thing. Probably not enough time to bother starting anything.
There was another really bad one around this time of year. 3 years ago. Remember, Zach?
Yes, that's right. That one.
That
Multiple
one.
homicide, same MO, across Utah, Colorado, and Missouri. The victims were all average married housewives. But after being run over so many times by a car, they didn't look human.
Ew.
5 victims in 2 months in the 3 states. The way he killed them was always the same. But aside from that, there was nothing that linked the
Where
victims
to
together.
go?
Well, they were all married. But age, race, nothing else matched up. Tire marks and fragments of paint ID'd the car that was used. That's where things got really tricky. The perpetrator used a 1993 model Cadillac Alante as a weapon.
Whoa, whoa,
It was
whoa, whoa,
registered
whoa,
in the
whoa.
name
Okay.
of one senator. No, I don't feel like talking about this anymore.
Wow.
Senator's basement.
Who's getting to the
I
good
wish I
part?
could forget what I saw there.
So wait until we drive the next time, I guess. Wait, what? What's happening? What's up, Slipers? Oh, right, they're supposed to start tailing the other people. And then I need to do something. I mean, I still need to wait, I think. But maybe I shouldn't be passing time, I don't know. Maybe I should be waiting at the Galaxy of Terror. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and head over there.
Let's focus on the case at hand.
I wanted to hear about the
murder of
senator.
Red seeds. Officially, the Bureau has not made a statement
Oh.
about these seeds. Some even claim that they are irrelevant to the killings. But after the red seeds were found in a Boston homicide, I've been unable to get them out of my head. I've even gone through all of the files looking for similar cases, and we found 7 other homicides related to the seeds.
Just wait until
The
done
victims
talking.
were all young girls.
this
And
is
they were killed
actually
in 8
important because it's
different
related to the
states.
main thing.
They arrested all 7 murderers, but there was no connection between them. However, we must not overlook there was one thing linking the cases together, and that's the red seeds.
And I have a hunch this case here in Greenvale is going to lead us to the truth about those seeds. Don't you think so, Zach?
Well, let's just
I
do
have a
what we
hunch
can
about
do,
that, too.
Do our best. And by doing our best, I'm sure we'll get to where we need to go.
Alright, stakeout
Zach,
time.
looks like we still have some time to kill. Let's pass the time elsewhere.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna smoke. I'm just gonna smoke. Because I don't, it's like 25 minutes. Perfect. No, I didn't want to get out of the car. Actually, wait, can I just stand in the circle instead? That'll be fine too.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check in?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Alright. Plot time. There's not much
Nick's still in the bar.
non-plot stuff to
Just as we
advance
planned
at
it.
this time of day.
I wonder what happens next.
So,
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
should always enjoy your work if you can. As they say. Oh boy, it's raining again.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
Oh yeah, she didn't
George, can you hear me?
leave
Nick's
with
leaving
them.
the bar.
Oh wait, no.
What's happening with Diane?
I don't know. We saw Diane earlier.
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. Thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
You just need to say 10-4. You don't need to say copy that too. Pretty sure
Agent York,
it's
it's Nick.
unnecessary. Yo, do we have to do a tailing mission? You know, those are always the what?
Sorry to keep you
Oh,
waiting.
it's Thomas.
Let's go.
I was like, did Nick get into the car?
Okay. Time to play with the big boys.
I don't think I can get too close, but I also don't know if that matters in this game. We'll keep him at a nice 70 yards or so. We'll keep him at a nice 69 yards. Hell yeah. Oh, it's yellow. It's orange. Orange is bad. Probably. Nice. Wait, no, it's too hard to maintain. Nice. Ah! Whoop. Gotta go real slow. It's gonna take a while, probably. Buckle in. You think they would have changed the music for this part? Where'd this other truck come from, anyway? The thing I don't like about corners is that tailing and, well, it all depends, because I mean, it really depends on how much the person is paying attention to people who might be tailing them, I guess. That said, I think even the average person might still notice a car who's behind them every step of the way for a long time. I don't know. It would be hard. You know what would be hard is like doing it without stoplights or other cars screwing everything up. That would be the hard part, I think. Oh, okay. He's trying to get us with the hypotenuse, you know? When he turns the corner and then he's at the hypotenuse to us. Remember math class? I don't. It's been a while. We there yet? Where are we going? Dum-de-dum. Everyone have a nice week. It's Friday now. That might mean something to you. Maybe it doesn't. I think this guy's going like even slower because there's a car in front of him. So that's helpful. I almost thought about turning on the sirens, but I feel like that could possibly go wrong immediately, so I'm not gonna do it. Why can't I turn on the radio in this game? That would be sick. There's like radio stations. Why is the song on all the time? Every time you're in a car. Except for the other one that pops up when you're doing like the racing challenges. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. It's always raining in this town. It was like 3 degrees here today. That was fun. In some areas it was snowing recently. Around here. My cousins got snow up in up north. Not even that far up north. Took a couple hours, I guess. He's going so slow. He's like stopped. He's actually barely moving right now. What is happening to him? Is he broken? Oh, he's moving faster now. He was stuck there for a bit. Honestly, it's really hard for me to like picture just not having snow in a year. You know? I'm so used to having like all the seasons. I think I would miss it if I lived somewhere where it didn't snow. Tornado, jeez. Whoa. Good thing that wasn't a QTE.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on.
Time to get serious. Wow, it didn't even kick in the sick racing music. I don't think we've ever really gotten tornadoes here. I guess we've gotten tornado warnings.
Is Nick here?
I don't know how close I've ever been to one.
He hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something is different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
What is this face? Oh. High school? Trying to remember what that would have been. Or when that would have... Yeah, I guess we've been close.
Zach,
I just...
Nick and
It's
Diane
never seemed like an imminent threat most of the time. I do remember getting into the basement one time. I don't know what that was. I guess it must have been a tornado warning. That's my brother and I at home.
I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Is it time to go into the hell dimension?
Help me out if you can, would you?
Smallmouth bass. Oh, we have to find a way in. Oh, well, the sky is doing the thing. So... Well, going through the back seems like the best bet here. Closed here too. Oh! I wasn't expecting these guys to pop up while I still had other people outside with me. He's gonna shoot.
Yes. Nice shot.
Come on.
Nice shot.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He respawned in front of me, man.
Great.
Great.
Bullseye.
How about this way? Locked. Rats. See what George has to say. I don't know. Yo, an onion. Hell's yeah. Can't believe I can't walk over this little mound of grass. Obviously, even if someone's around, it doesn't matter because they don't see all this stuff either. What am I supposed to do? Maybe go in this way. Well, there's a trading card. I don't know if that really helps me, but it'll help me eventually, I suppose. What?
Amazing.
What?
Great.
I think the... Wait, let me... I think there is an invisible wall, and it's a very big one over those things.
Great. Amazing.
Whoa.
Great.
Killing
Nice
all these
shot.
things seems
Nice
like a
shot.
waste. Here we go, I think. Ah. Aha!
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're
I
a
still
team.
don't understand what's going on with the
Team.
hell
That's
dimension
what I
thingy.
think, at least. And I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Oh, is it time for lore? No? Dang. I like these like wiggly little faces. Like, woo, I'm scary.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
Amazing. Man, we did one of these segments not even that long ago in terms of the game. Oh, I guess I should save, yeah. It is about that time. I wonder how long this game is. Well, I could look at the chapter numbers for an indicator. I think by those I might be like halfway through, I don't know, as of the start of the stream. Oh! Interesting.
Bullseye, bullseye.
Bullseye, bullseye. Free knife. Cool.
Great, great.
I decided to play some Titanfall 2 recently, I think last night and today. Turns out, still a good game.
Nice shot.
Titanfall 2 is really good, and it makes me sad that it didn't get the popularity it deserved. There's blood on the ceiling. So is this another murder scene then? Who is this? That is a little bit creepy. This shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I could just climb over it. Whoops. That might be more sensible. Wow. I broke all of them anyway. There are boxes on the seal. Oh wait, a vent. I thought it was a box. What the? Oh, I thought I was controlling the camera. Oh. Ah. What the? What? Ah. I should play The Evil Within. Evade. I think that's been on one of my list of games to play recently. I can't even do anything when she's not visible. Dodge roll. I didn't think this game was gonna have like boss fights. Crying is not enough. You know what? That's kind of on the list too. There's a lot of games I want to play. I don't have enough time to play them all. What the heck? Sometimes I just want to take an entire month off and just like stream. Not that that's a thing I can really do. But it would be cool. Sugar donut. Oh. Should probably eat food. Eat some onions. That'll be fine for now, I think. Take the donut now that I have space. I should anyway. Donut. Dang it. Alright, where did I come in? I came in from there. Actually, wait, I didn't come in from the ladder, right? Maybe I did. Suppose I did. Oh, that's a nice painting. Oh, we are in the art gallery, so. Oh man, Amnesia. The sequel to Amnesia, dude. Well, I don't think it's actually a sequel. It's an Amnesia game, anyway. It's a new Amnesia game. That's pretty sick. I'm excited for that. Dude, his lighter says no smoking on it. I didn't notice that.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined.
Why do I have 2 pings in here?
No!
Don't.
I'm not gonna stop!
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
PDSM 1-2. Well, he's certainly, the killer has tied people up and done sacrifices and lots of stuff. So BDSM, well, there's a potential angle. I like this. This is cool. Hand tree. That's pretty cool. These paintings are actually kind of sick. I like them. He's holding a red apple. Oh, I don't have anything to put here. Speaking of BDSM, I watched the Hellraiser movie. Oh God. You know, this reminds me of Clock Tower. I watched the Hellraiser movies, 1 and 2. They're pretty good. Those are some pretty good movies, I'd say. Apparently there's going to be both a reboot and a HBO series, maybe? It's kind of interesting. Just on topic of horror with a very strong BDSM vibe. Oh, there's apples. I see what we need to do. Need to put the apple underneath the paintings of the people holding the apples. Red apple. Green apple. Another red apple? Ripe apple. Oh, that's different, apparently. Okay. Which one does this guy have? He's holding a ripe apple. Okay. Green apple, baby. Yeah, green apple or red apple, people? I'm curious. I used to be big on, like, Granny Smith green apples, but I don't know, at some point I switched to preferring red apples, I think. I could actually go for an apple tonight. Maybe that's just... I'll forget about that, but... I'd be kind of in the mood. Who could have foreseen this?
Nice shot. Yes.
Yo, good, a melee weapon. We want those. Alright. Oh wait, it was by the tree, wasn't it? Yeah. Purple apples? Purple apples. I like purple apples too. Did I finally get a shotgun? Wait. I want to clean up space. I finally have a shotgun. Is there another dude? There must be. Oh. Hey, you. Red seed. Yeah, we'll profile later. So that must be the one behind the tree. If only I could get past this insurmountable thing. Oh, this one seems to be limiting me quite a bit in terms of work and go. Honestly, that's okay. Makes this a shorter sequence. Bam! Bam! What? I'm too close to her. Okay. Key to special exhibition room. That's helpful. Speaking of which, where is the special exhibition room? Oh wait, that's the one like in the basement, I think. Anyone else not want to die? These guys don't. Personally, I'm okay with living for a while, so I can understand their perspective. We haven't seen Mr. Raincoat here. Not yet. Which maybe means no one got murdered yet. Red vines are entangled. Yeah, we sure are. Golf club. Don't want to die. Now where to go? It's really straightforward so far. Hello. I have heard that, but... Well, let's maybe stay away from suicide as a topic of discussion on this stream. Beyond maybe don't do it. There's a lot of blood on this wall. Oh, that's not, it doesn't make, I just don't want other people to feel uncomfortable or whatever. It's not, I'm fine. But you know, it's a charged topic to have on the internet. That's a lot of people. You gonna die already? Okay, cool. I only have one shot, so hopefully this kills her so I can reload. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna guess we have to open the one with the red sparkles. It's a table. The upside down peace symbol. Or the sideways peace symbol. Oh, even the camera is like, no, you gotta understand that it's the upside down peace symbol. The camera is like, no. Upside down. Alright, profiling time. At the art gallery. Diane says, you.
So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined.
Two women? Carol? Is that Carol?
No! Don't! I'm not
Not into this stuff. I'm not into being stabbed either, but you know. Well, it doesn't seem like Carol, but it is a woman.
Changing the world. My final message.
Yeah, sure, thank you for 13 months.
Giga 7K boo atom spray atom stare must disinfect.
Please do not. The boo is already disinfected. He's dead. There's no bacteria. It's fine. He's a ghost. Ghosts are perfectly safe. $13 That's a long time. I'm glad that sub alert played. I don't know if it had like actually played randomly yet until now. I'm a fan of it. I worked hard on it for like 30 minutes. Actually, probably longer. I don't know. Because I tried one thing that... Oh, we got the ghost girl again. Well, she dies faster with the shotgun, that's for sure. Does her body disappear? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. They finally gave us a new enemy type, like 10 hours into this game. I mean, I guess there have been ones with different weapons before. But kick ourselves. Oh, that actually hit me because I was too close to it to evade it. Lesson learned. I probably shouldn't be using only the shotgun because this is actually a bit more limited ammo-wise. But for these enemies, it works, I think. Alright. Oh, good. I thought it was going to be another one, but it's just regular guys.
Great. 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 Amazing. Great. Bullseye.
Don't want to die. We already have the profiling finished, we just need to get to the end of this section. Which is actually taking longer, which is not the usual way it goes. How's my, might be a good time to take a nap. Whoa! Or, you know, walk through the mattress. What about light sleep? That works. Because I don't think this costs time if you do it when you're in this situation. So, you might as well sleep when you're in, like, this dimension, just in case. Time to eat egg. You stuffed your face with a lollipop. I don't know if that's possible. I think lollipop and stuffing your face are kind of at opposite ends of the spectrum of eating food. I mean, I guess you could chew it and, like, break your teeth immediately. I mean, I always chewed it eventually, I guess, after a while of sucking on it normally. What suit should I wear? Blue? I don't think I've worn the blue one yet. Crimson? Alright. Now, this said it increased my sex appeal, but I didn't notice anything. I like this. This is cool. Oh, it just shows a randomly fluctuating time. It's always cool when you go into the crazy dimension and time and the compasses stop working. Like, you know, PT, where when you get into the freaky hallway, the clocks just start spinning out of control. And then there's the eyeballs and the paintings. And PT is so good. Such a shame that that thing got cancelled. I know there's rumors about various Silent Hill things right now. I don't know if any of those are particularly legit or not. Rumors are hard to trust, regardless.
Nick.
Yeah, that's true, Eiko, but I also think that PT it's possible that PT is like maybe not better than what the game could have been, but having such a short, contained experience has different strengths from a full game, which would have been different in a lot of ways anyway. Oh well, she's dead. We certainly got some very elaborate setups for his murders.
Come on, open up.
PT, like, the thing is, PT couldn't have been that similar to the final game because I don't think the final game would have been first person. The gameplay loop would have been different. So it would have been, I would imagine even the intention was for it to be a separate experience, which is great because that's all we got. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing that the demo was good.
She's still alive.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Use that cowboy strength, George.
There's not enough time.
George, catch us!
Catch us. Oh boy. Hey, it worked. That's a surprise, actually. Yeah, I guess my point was that, like, PT, we don't know what the final product was gonna be like. PT was its own thing and had like totally different, probably very different gameplay and a different environment from what you would see in the regular, in the full release. So.
What? What?
There's something to be said for a short
Agent York.
horror game
George,
being
are you
more
okay?
memorable and impactful
Yes,
than
I'm okay.
a long one.
I think I'm too old to be an actor.
It could have been that, you know,
Diana's
the
okay too.
people remember the demo as being better
She
than
should
the
be able to
regular
tell
game.
us who did this to her.
I guess that's my point.
God, I
And even
hope
if it wasn't better,
But
it
you,
would
George,
be a different, separate
Quite
experience
catch.
anyway.
I'm impressed.
PT was going to be exactly like Death Stranding.
George?
Damn. I should finish Death Stranding, maybe. Did this scar open up? What happened? Oh, he's staring at something. She's like, dang, I'm not dead.
Diane.
What a beautiful beast. The reason why he feel
Oh yeah, she has no tongue. Her tongue got cut off, probably, like the other victims.
Every woman will fantasize about being penetrated by those sharp boys. This is
Ugh.
the most unimaginable desire. And yet, this is far more than a piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by arrogant
Diane?
Come closer. Begging please.
Maybe someone should stop Nick from doing whatever he's about to do.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
What? Oh, come the fuck on. She's still gonna die.
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Well, she got penetrated by those sharp points after all. Damn. These guys came across 2 murder victims who were still alive at the time, but then they still ended up dying in both cases.
Thomas, we'll need a body bag too.
At least this one wasn't, what's his face's fault. Although I'm surprised no one was able to get her out of there in time.
Nick, quiet.
Shut the fuck up, Nick.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
If I was a better cop. Yeah, probably. Yo, it's Willie. He's here. Willie wants to show us something.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
What do you guys gotta say? I can still feel her hand. Can't believe she wasn't able to drag frickin' what's her face out of there. Alright. What do we got? What's up, Willie? Show us what's going on, Willie. Dun, 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 dun. Just don't steal my bones again. Any of you guys ever watched that Wii game, A Dog's Story or something like that? A Dog's Tale? That's like super weird and rated E for everyone, but it's just very strange. I think they granted it at GDQ not that long ago. It was a very interesting game. Don't remember that game? Well, I don't know. There was someone gets thrown into a dog food machine and gets murdered in that game. Rated E for everyone, by the way. I mean, I guess it's presented cartoonishly enough. I don't know. But it's still a weird as hell game. Okay, Willie, what's going on, man? I mean, I think we could have just followed Trail of Blood and figured this out ourselves, to be honest. I don't know if we really needed Willie for that one. It's kind of a lot of blood. I wonder if Diane had a side quest, but now she's just dead, so we can't do it. I can't even go through it faster because I have to wait until it loads when I'm with him. Do, 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 do. It's not in here. The blood starts in here. Where'd Billy go? Oh, he's by the bed. Hello? Hello? Wait, that looks suspicious. A secret passage. A sapling.
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
He just shoots. Also, he shot, like, in the middle of that sentence. Wow. Lucky for Mr. Kaysen. Your girlfriend's dead, by the way.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
Yep.
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane. To have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while.
You
We're
really
going
need
through
to
a divorce
explain
right
all
now,
that.
and I don't want her lawyer finding out.
Really has nothing to do with anything.
Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were
He doesn't seem very
easy,
distressed by
drinking
the
upstairs.
whole Diane
We were,
being dead
you know,
thing.
enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
and nada from questioning Nick.
You know, it
Nothing.
could have just been like 2 people dead
no
and
leads from
one person dead and 2 people with no
He's
tongues,
taken
but
the death of Diane really badly.
these guys aren't
And
very...
shocked the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art, but he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together, but while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect.
The profiling looked like
But
another
that door
woman.
was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room, which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane.
He kind of is.
Lose the confidence away from him?
He's a little bit responsible.
Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
He definitely could have stopped Becky's, at least. Maybe. Well, maybe there's no way to get Becky out without her dying, I don't know. This one was pretty avoidable, gotta say. All it took was someone not letting her get crushed. But, you know, she just wanted to get penetrated by those sharp points on the statue. Just like she said.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel.
First Anna.
Well, he was the one who
Becky.
cut one of the ropes on Becky's
Looking forward to writing this investigation report.
whole setup
Agent
thing,
Morgan. York.
which was kind of like a
Do you have a
death
moment?
trap. She was alive,
What is it, George?
but then he cut a rope and then somehow something
There's
happened
I'd
that
like
killed
to
her.
talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good
Yeah,
idea.
we're going to a bar.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
You know I'm always ready. We go drinking. Zach likes drinking.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Oh, wow. Actual flashback.
I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out.
Yeah, trees are
show you those scars on my back.
definitely a recurring theme.
Every time after the tree
Oops.
punishment, she'd always say the same thing.
Chair. I should get this chair replaced at some
This is
point.
hurting the tree.
It's a
more than
fine
it is
chair,
hurting you.
honestly.
And me, being a naive,
Hurting
dumb
the
kid,
tree
I
more
believed
than
her.
it's hurting you.
I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
Herman Miller is definitely something I might be looking at. See, the thing,
Keep
what
asking
I'm
myself,
thinking is now is not the
why
best
should
time to buy a chair,
I thought long and hard about it.
but
In the end,
when
I've just figured not we could have
everything starts opening up again,
So
offices
law
might
of
be
Mother
closing
Nature
or
at work.
downsizing. Maybe then's a
Strong
good
eat
time
the
to
weak.
buy a chair.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive.
Oh,
I could have saved them both.
kind of, but
You know,
don't worry about it.
It's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar.
Becky
for a
probably
drink,
would have died no matter what.
But I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
Alright. Yeah, we can talk to Carol in her fancy singing outfit.
Hey, Carol. Becky's dead. Diane,
I mean,
we've
it
got
would
Nick in
be
custody as a
if the
suspect.
cop was distrustful of
Nick didn't
strangers
do it.
and people from out of town coming in and telling him what to do, which he was.
Carol.
So,
You took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
what's everyone
I'm
applauding
busy,
for?
gotta go.
Oh, the piano guy, I guess. But there is a lot of friction between York and George, so it is a big move for George to, you know, let that go, I guess. I think that's what York meant. Yo, it's the singing scene. Just gonna chill out and listen to Carol sing, I guess. I mean, there's not that many women left in town, I guess. So far, they've all been younger, too. I feel like I need a whiskey, you know? Where's my whiskey? Oh yeah, there is the nurse. That's right. She seems farther outside of the profile, if there is a profile. Anything to say now, Carol? Well, she doesn't think Nick did anything. Again, in the last profiling scene, we did see what seemed to be a woman involved in that murder.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zack, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
Is she here to drink?
Thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Time to get drunk with
I
Emily.
think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school.
Whoa.
But I never really considered him my type.
How old was he?
And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course.
Well,
I wouldn't
a
take
bit.
his job if he
Quite a
was.
bit older, I guess. Questionable.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
Leaf.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
I think that was a leaf, but yeah. Tension. High quality beef. I could go for some high quality beef.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
I think
See
it's
you tomorrow.
morning.
York.
Oh no, it's not.
Yes.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Alright, now it's, now what do? We just wait? Or do we have to go back to the hotel? What is the map pointing to us, pointing us to? Oh, we do have to go back to the hotel. Okay. Well, there's not really much to do, so I suppose we might as well. Because there doesn't tend to be a lot to do at this time of night. No side quests are usually available. Nick might be open right now. Maybe we'll stop by there. Alright, well, I'm going to take a little break. And I will come back with, you know, just more of this. So, yeah, be right back. Alright, see you, Echo. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, and good weekend if I don't stream or whatever. See ya. And, yeah, be right back again. Alrighty. Time to, let's gonna go by the police station first. And see if we can actually do anything. Oh wait, it should be closed though. Oh wait. Not supposed to have that playing. I was like, that's weird. Well, let's see if it's open or he's... Well, he shouldn't be outside.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
It does say closed. Nice. How far back does that take us? It shouldn't be long, right? I don't think so. I hope not. Wonderful. Like, there's no properly working version of this game anywhere. We're in chapter 13 now.
Previously during the...
We are at the bar. Did we already do this? Okay, I think we already did that. We didn't talk to George again. Okay. That's fine. That's like basically just before I took my break. So, not a lot of progress, really. Not really any progress. Which is fine. We're good. Second time this game's crashed, by the way. Alright, let's just head back to the hotel. No, Luigi's Mansion 3 crashed on me once. I don't know how that happened. Like I was in the same boss fight for too long. I don't know. Spawned too many arrows or something. God, this thing is swervy as heck. But where's that trading card? And did I not get that before? Wait, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to get the trading card. I can. Actually, I might need to leave through the back to get that one. I'm going to guess that yes, I do. Well, maybe not. Let's see.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? Well, I'll join you if you like, but I do need to get that report written. Once you're finished, let's head back to the hotel.
Your money. Nope. Have to shoot our way through. Because that's a better solution. Here we are. look at that guy's dumb face anymore. The pickles. I keep hoping that like I'm gonna peek into these and something spooky is gonna be on the other side. Wonder if that ever happens. Don't forget, you can vote on the next stream game using your channel points. All you gotta do is you gotta press the button for your channel points, and there you have the votes. The score is, let me, I guess I have to open the notepad, but which thing is this? That's the score. 3-3. No votes on the board for Ukulele or Black Mesa. The tie game. You could actually pick the, well, not necessarily the winner, but you could put one in the lead if you want right now. I just, I don't know if I think the marker is outside, so I guess I don't want to go inside yet. Unless you want it to be a tie game, then you can just do nothing. Or vote for one of the ones that doesn't have a vote. Mystical Ninja, pretty cool game. Black Mesa, also pretty cool. They're all pretty cool, I think. I guess I could have just gone inside. Whatever. Typewriter.
Zach, let's go over our progress. From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became
What was in
our
the sketchbook?
primary
Oh, right.
suspects.
There was like a letter to Diane or
There
something.
were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest.
There was a knife in her chest? I didn't even notice that.
However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
It was right after the crime.
That's right. Diane was still alive.
Becky was still alive too, though.
This suggests that very little time
Of
passed
course,
since the
she'd
crime was
probably
committed,
been there for a while longer.
which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other. Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Anyone remember the answer? You will be tested. Yo, Harry.
That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Casey's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement.
I do still wish I could just set channel points to be
healed
like,
when he was locked up.
play a sound effect on stream. You heard the boots.
That's it. The
But
sound of
channel points
boots
aren't really
passing by.
integrated to that degree. Unless
Nick was
maybe you could have
wearing
a
boots that
bot
day.
that handles that.
Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick
But it
in
would
her
need to be
room.
all custom.
Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall. and
Nick
knocked
doesn't get to
unconscious.
complain because he has a girlfriend too.
We saw
so.
the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
What? Probably not.
Me too. Usher sent in a
They're
report
just all
too.
pictures of York.
He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign.
How did we find out about the man with the tattooed back again? I don't
hope the
actually
coffee
remember
will
that
give us
one.
more guidance tomorrow.
Is it profiling or something?
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
That's what everybody calls me. Oh.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was very...
Oh, this isn't very interesting.
She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys.
Oh.
And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Just like
Can I ask you
Mindhunter.
Something.
Shoot.
It's a good show, by the way.
Mind if it's something
It's an interesting
personal?
show because like the
Fire away.
it's back when they didn't have a term for the
Who's Zach?
term for serial killers at the time. Oh, you had to be ready for someone to ask this question.
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Wow.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
Some harsh tone there.
What kind of person is he then?
An imaginary one.
I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Oh. Hmm.
I was
His
7.
father kill his mother?
I woke up one
Or
morning
is that a
to hear
random
my mother
person?
crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother, and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things. This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
didn't save me at the gallery,
Right,
I would have
true.
died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in
Oh,
your
really,
house.
Max?
Finally, you noticed?
I'm enjoying it so far.
You're a little
It's,
slow,
you know,
aren't you?
it's janky, but
Maybe hopeless.
I can look
but
through
not
that kind of
useless.
thing. I don't know if that's what you had problems with or not. It's crashed twice, so, you know.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely? Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with
I don't
Emily?
know much. Well, I knew some things
She's
about this
really
game, but
interested.
really nothing past where I played at
I
this
think
point.
she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
I am playing the Nintendo Switch
If
version,
that's the case, Zach,
which I suspected was the least broken version. I don't know if that's true or not.
Situation indeed.
I think it had bugs that... It had like a big audio bug that was patched out, I
Comes to
think.
Let it be a fair fight.
Not sure.
Agreed?
I was worried about the PC version being weird. I don't know. I had heard about someone who was streaming it on PC and then switched to Switch. Switched to Switch. It is the newest one. I wasn't sure entirely if it was the best one. What is happening to Nicholas? Nick.
I know you're there. Come on, please.
XYZ 201. Thomas! It's still very surprising to me that a sequel for this is happening at all. Like, I know this was a cult classic or whatever. That's the man with the scars on his back. Oh. There's the upside down... Or the locket, I guess. I see. Well, I don't see, but I kind of get it. Well, we'll see when we get there, I guess. Boop. Oh. Yeah, sure. Hit me with the recap. Whatever.
During the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
It's funny how...
Wait!
Just how, like, Twin Peaks these recaps are styled.
You're under arrest for the
attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Like the recaps and when I was watching
Saved
Twin
my
Peaks
life.
feel
No need to
like
thank
the
me for
same
that.
structure.
I'm pretty useless.
I don't even know how to describe
I couldn't save
what
Becky.
the thing is, but
I couldn't save Diane.
I mean it's everyone knows it's inspired by Twin Peaks, but tea break. Well, this is a nice version of this room. There's even more doors. There's a lot more doors. I'm picking this one. Am I supposed to have any idea where to go? Wait, the feathers are pointing. They're not pointing, are they? Yeah, we got Demon Child number 1. I know he's an angel, but he's still a demon child to me. I should probably actually figure it out. Is this Harry? But without gas mask and wheelchair?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still
It is
want
Harry.
to enter?
Yeah, sure.
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very
I mean, I could
well.
stay here. I could have like a nap in this place. It looks nice. It's like the Boggly Woods almost, except with better music and probably a better chapter. Oh. Childhood trauma time.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Oh yeah, the dream stuff in Twin Peaks was pretty sick. I like that stuff a lot. I was actually watching one of the many series of Scooby-Doo recently. I think it's one of the is it like Mystery Incorporated or whatever? Director's cut. You know what? It might be director's cut. I assume if the Switch version would use whatever version has more content. I didn't know that there was actually content differences. But there was, I think it's Scooby-Doo Mystery Inc. is the name of it. It's not that it's like, I don't know, a few years ago at least. When it has a dream sequence
Morgan,
where
do you wanna
Scooby-Doo
read
is
that?
dreaming, and it has just like
Thank you.
a blatant like, what's it called?
Is the coffee that good, Mr.
The Black
Morgan?
Lodge or whatever.
Coffee is
It has a Black
vital
Lodge like dream
investigative
sequence
tool.
with the dancing
exactly
guy
what
and
to
the
do.
backwards talking and everything, which was pretty interesting to see. When I was also playing this game like around while I was watching that. Yellow tags are 60% off. Wait, HOARY? Oh.
And the first letter of each line is HARRY.
Hey, I was close to figuring it out.
To Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit.
Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
I
If you
think
say
so
Polly,
too.
Then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I should have made coffee. Damn it. It's too late
See
now.
you later, Polly.
Mr. Morgan!
Really?
What about the
Huh.
coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
I'm surprised that there would be that much of a difference. Maybe it just happens to be that this chapter is more different. I don't know. I should probably buy food. Let's just like snacks. Dang. Where's the actual... Can I buy food from Polly? Where should she go? I want to read my fortune. Or whatever. Now, I was under the impression you were supposed to tell you the future with tea leaves and not coffee grinds. Do not act without thinking first. Lucky number 3. Alright.
So, my lucky number is 3 today.
Does this matter? I have
First
no
case I
idea.
worked after joining the FBI
But it's fun.
had 3 victims.
And you get money for it, so why not? Oh, I can buy food from her. I think better food than the vending machine stuff. Yo, rainy stripe. Sure. I have a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know. I just really like the whole fortune telling with the coffee thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it was connected to some obscure game mechanic that didn't matter much. But I just like seeing what it says. Kind of reminds me of fortune telling in Animal Crossing. Except that could actually make you trip if you got a bad fortune, so. Speaking of which, I guess they haven't introduced Katrina yet. She'll probably show up at some point in the new one. I think all the regulars will show up at some point. Like Red, who is now here.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared sometime.
She does
during
the same
night.
thing.
He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding.
It's the first time I've seen anyone who wasn't York do that
George
animation.
has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but
I thought that was just a York specific thing. That's just how people think here.
Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
My coffee told me to.
Though. It would be bad manners
Not
not
really,
to
the
accept.
newspaper did.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would
My
take
favorite
more
is when he
logical
tries the
approach to
sandwich that
investigation.
Harry tells him about.
Emily, serial killer
And
does
then
not stay within the boundaries of logic.
the like driving mission music kicks in.
Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic.
That was a good moment.
That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find
American Idiot?
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I think I see what you mean, yeah.
Thanks.
You know what, that makes sense.
I was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
What's going on with her eye? I guess that's just supposed to be disgust face. Alright. How much time do we have? We can do this at any point today. Well, just drive around a bit for now. I assume we probably would get free time after, but we'll see. What's my food? Fine. The driving is so inconsequential, and yet I like that it's in the game. Yeah, that sounds good.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life.
Well, it's not rushed
real
out
mess,
immediately. No point.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that?
1983. 1979. The Warriors had just come out on VHS.
We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but...
Wow, he's
with
not
different
talking
types
about
of-
movies for once.
You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason,
Yeah.
neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols.
The score is... Oh, yes.
Wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
Boop. Here's the score. Hasn't changed since you last asked. Reminder, you can use your channel points to vote for the next game. If you like any of these options. Paper Mario, all of them are blind except for Black Mesa, but I played Black Mesa when they did the original, like, early access release, so a lot has changed since then. Yeah, you could totally destroy the vote. That's, like, I put it in 1,000 per, because I want, you know, pretty much everyone to be able to contribute to hang out for a little while. Let's see. So it keeps pointing out this tunnel thing, but I already did the challenge in there. And honestly, I don't know if I want to do that again. All the monologues in this game about movies are something that I feel like Hideo Kojima would also do. Just like talking about random movies he likes. I guess I could go to the sheriff's department and see what Nick's got. Keep it a tie. Just make it a 4-way tie. Make it interesting. But I mean, you can do whatever you want. Don't let me tell you what to do. I'll play any of those games happily. I mean, that's the reason why I put the vote together, really, so. I should have just gone in. That would be definitely be
Zach, did you want to go
an appropriate
somewhere
place
before
to
the day
use it.
That's fine by me.
I want to watch Candyman at some point. The last like year or so, I've been really catching up on like horror movies and books and stuff. Well, not so much books, mostly movies. That I've never seen. I watched Hellraiser 1 and 2 recently. Those were pretty good. Where is Nick? Oh, he's probably downstairs or something, right? The score for Hellraiser is actually very, very good, which is something I wasn't exactly expecting. But the musical score is very nice in those movies. I heard all the ones after 2 were very not good, so I guess I'm stopping there. Where is he? Why is he in here with another random dude? There's like 7 cells, and he's here by with whoever
Happy
this
that you
guy
got
is.
Your man? No, I'm not your man. I'm just a suspect.
Nick.
I didn't do it.
Actually, I believe you. But until
You're
we
not
catch
supposed
the
to
real
say
murderer,
that.
you're going to remain a prime suspect.
What's gonna happen to me then? Never mind. More worried about Olivia. How's she doing? Come on, say something.
I can't tell you anything.
I would say the first two are definitely
Did you
very
hand her a letter?
pretty good movies, I'd say.
Agent.
I enjoyed them. I don't know about the ones
You
beyond
don't
that.
mind me inspecting it first?
From what I've heard, at least
That's fine.
the next couple are not good.
Only this once, Nick.
Thank you. Thanks.
But I like the concept of them. And apparently they're getting rebooted
You
and
need to do
maybe
that.
an HBO
me.
series in the near future, so... Although apparently the reboot movie and the HBO series would have nothing to do with each other. That's kind of weird. Letter from Wood to Olivia. The Halloween reboot I thought was pretty good. Speaking of which, I need to probably watch the other Halloween movies. I watched the first one, the original. I want to at least watch like the second. I don't know where to stop with some of those movies, like Friday the 13th and Halloween, because they get into like really high numbers. I at least want to watch the one where Jason goes to space. I mean, I think you need to watch that one. I should probably save. This game has crashed multiple times. And while I've been fortunate and haven't lost progress, I would like to not lose much progress. I don't know what else I'd want to watch. Candyman is one. I think that's probably the next one I'm going to watch. Space and... Look at this guy. Who's he? John Greenvale, founder of Greenvale. Where's my car? I could take... Where is my car? Oh yeah. I think that's Jason X. That is the one where he's in space. I mean, that just sounds so good. I feel like I just have to watch that one. I'd probably just watch up to... I don't know. Watch like a couple more and then skip to space. Not in like any near time frame. I'm still working, so I don't really have the time to watch a ton of movies. I mean, I guess I could watch one movie while I work. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the diner. Oops. I sure wish you could zoom out this map more. Oh wait, Olivia's at Nick's house. Oh. Well, that's improvised things. I want to hear what he has to say, but I'm right here, so we'll do that later. I'm very curious what's going to happen with the second game. I keep expecting to be able to peek into a house at some point and see something like just like a random one-off event that is never explained. Pants. There's pants. That's about it. Part of me hopes deep down that you can look into a random house and see like a ghost or something, I don't know, actually creepy. I wonder why the combat sections are in this game. I feel like they haven't really justified themselves yet. Outside of maybe, oh, well, you have to put combat in a video game. Which I think is why they're in this game so far. Because they're definitely not challenging in any way whatsoever. I'm gonna take your onion. Hope you don't mind. I have a letter for you. Somewhere in all these bones. I only need one more bone for that side
Nick
quest.
asked me
I
to
should
give it to
find
you.
it.
It's a letter from
But I'm
him
kind of just
to you.
hoping I'll see
Nick
it on the
wrote
map
this?
at some point
For
conveniently.
me? Olivia, I'm sorry for all the trouble I am causing you.
Can't read it.
I'm writing this letter because I need to tell you some things. First, I'm sorry about meeting with Diane without telling you. My actions were irresponsible and may have caused you to misunderstand. But I swear to God I was not cheating on you, and I didn't kill Diane.
Only emotionally
That's what I
cheating
wanted
on
to tell
you.
you.
Probably.
As I sit here in this cell, all I can think about is you. Don't worry about keeping the diner open, okay? Try to eat well, too. I had thought that this happiness we had would just go on forever. I've always been grateful to you, but I've never told you, have I? I used to think that putting it into words made it sound cheap. But at times like these, words are all we need.
Game's so, like, great.
Thank you for everything. Once I get home, I'll make it up to you. Take care of yourself. I love you, Nick.
What if David Cage? But I haven't played a David Cage game yet. To be honest, I don't think that's exactly a bad thing, but
Agent, could you wait a moment, please? I want to write a reply.
Sure.
don't play a David
Go
Cage.
ahead.
You know, I was kind of assuming that would be the answer. I do want to play what's it called?
Zach, I hope Nick will feel better by this.
What is it called? Not. It's the one that's not David Cage. I don't think it's the horror one where all the kids die. I don't know. Until Dawn. That one. Commission half a David Bowie album? Huh. That's interesting. I'm not the most familiar with David Bowie. That is something I'd like to dive into a bit more. Big fan of Fringe, which just is like in love with David Bowie, so like uses multiple David Bowie songs. A couple characters are named after David Bowie things. I feel like I owe David Bowie something. His body of work or whatever. Thomas and Carol. Random trading card. I could go fishing. But it seems like all you get from fishing is like guns. Maybe you can get trading cards. That would be like one thing. I'd kind of like to know where that last bone is. Part of me feel maybe it's like near Harry's house. Main target area. Wait, how is this thing in a different location from Harry's house? Where is it? I could also upgrade my car more. Where is this? Oh, it's the road up to his house, I think. Why can't you zoom out more? It is. You could zoom out more, things would be a lot nicer. closest thing you can do is go out to like the screen before this where it shows you a big overview, and then just kind of use that as a guideline. I really do wonder where that last bone is. I almost want to just like get that done. Why can I see all the way down this river? Are we gonna get in a boat at some point? That would be cool. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. I also don't know what else there is to do right now. Might just head to the mansion. Proceed with the plot. I'm not sure how substantial all these like side quests are, but you know, more of this game's weird shit is perfectly acceptable. I probably will get free time after this anyway, so I'll just do it. Now that I've delivered the letter. Hopefully I'm going in the vaguely correct direction here. That would be ideal.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked. We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg bop.
Oh. It was like a blitzkrieg.
Makes me feel good.
It was Blitzkrieg Bob.
That's a sign
What
of
a
classic.
reveal.
But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of
I
the
like
greatest gifts
these.
left from the 20th century.
There's something weirdly
still rocking on.
endearing about when you can tell that whoever made the game or whatever is just like, and here's my tangent on the Ramones. And that's just, they're just like, I'm putting it in the game. Fuck you. You can't make me not do it. I want to talk about Superman 4, The Quest for Peace. Wonder if I can do... No, I should stop here, actually. I'm gonna run over George. It actually costs money. I shouldn't do that. I think I'm fine on the money front. It's okay. Pink Floyd gig. Nice. I was supposed to go see Ozzy Osbourne. This month with... this month? Sometime this summer with my dad. And then stuff happened. And that concert was already delayed by a year because he was sick last year. So, whatever. Fun concert stories. That's mine. Speaking of concerts, guess I won't be going to any for a while. I don't know if there was any. There's none coming up. Oh, the Final Fantasy VII one got rescheduled. That's right. I think we're about to go move some boxes. Whatever, that's fine. Box puzzles.
Agent York, do you have a moment or two?
Well, maybe just one if you
Time
need
is it?
something.
Midnight. That's fine.
What's up?
Actually, I've got another favor to ask you.
What kind of favor?
We don't have room in our storage for the new shipments that came in today. I know you just tidied it up, but
I really
was
like
wondering if
reading
you
all the
could help
posters
again.
in this
Of
game
course
because
I'll
some of them are
reward you
like
again. This time with our silver card.
really questionable
How is this
English.
different from the last one?
You get a bigger discount than the bronze card. That means even more
The
savings.
hospital had some
I
good
see.
ones.
That sounds like a fair deal. What do you think, Zach?
Thank
I don't
you,
know why
Mom.
I'm doing
the storage
these.
room is this way.
I don't think I need to buy that many things, but I don't know. feel like if I'm playing this game, I might as well do some of the random side quests and see if any of them end up being neat. Wait, there's only 2 spots that I can see. Uh-oh. Oh, one's on one already. Well, I wish I could see that overhead view again. Observe, no. Oh, dang it. I'm thinking I need to push this one there. Oh, wait. Well, I can't push that one this way. I can't see! Huh. Sure wish I could see anything. What if I... Oh, here we go. This works. Okay. If I push that up 1, and then... Well, that wouldn't work. Oh, I think I see. Push that all the way up. Push that down. I need to get around. Maybe I push that down first, and then I get around. Push the rightmost one down towards the door. Then go around it, where it was. I'm just going to try it. Oh, wait.
I see. So you haven't...
No, shoot. Dang it. I wanted to press the other button. Where are you? Where'd you go, lady? Wait, where did she go? Oh, here she is. Alright. Here we go. I think this is genuinely the only move I can make at first. Oof. Wait. Want to select? No. Did that reset it? It did! Oh my god. I should have taken like a picture, clearly. Okay, those are the 2 boxes, or the 2 spots right there. Gotta let go of the thing early enough so you don't get stuck in a whole other pushing animation. So this I think needs to go up. And then... It is this spot. So this goes up. Then I push that to the right. Yeah, I think that's all. And then everything just falls into place. Push that in. Wait. Or does everything not fall into place? I might have made a mistake. I think I did that right, but then I needed to push this. Yeah, you can't get around that. Damn it.
I see.
Why am I doing this? Well, now I've already put so much thought into it that I have to do it. So that needs to be pushed to the right at some point, I think. But not yet. I need to move this like one. One over. So that. Just do it. Don't think, just do. I can push that all the way around. I think this should be fine. And then I can get around that. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna push it. Wait. Did I make a mistake again? Possibly? Well, maybe more like definitely. Yeah, I don't think I... damn it. Okay. That down. There's only... I can only push that down. The question is, do I do it now or later? I think I have to push that up at some point. I might as well just do that first. That has to go down at least a little bit. Maybe I should just clear the way. So that I can get around. Oh, wait. You know what? That might be a much, much easier solution. If I do this. Block pushing. Woo. Oh, wait. No, yes. I think. Exciting Deadly Premonition gameplay right here. And you don't even have to pay for this. You get this for free. I paid for this. Wait. You know what? Nope, that doesn't work either. Actually, wait. No, it doesn't work. Fuck. I'm dumb. I am a fool. I'm pretty sure. No, I do need to... Okay. Alright. Again. That still has to be pushed down. I just need to make sure that I can maneuver everything else after. That goes down, that goes up. But all the way up. So this is over here. I'm using my hand on the monitor. That goes up there. Then I can push that over there just fine. Except I don't want to do that yet. Push that down. That has to be the first move, right? Oh, wait. Yes, it does. Push it down. Push that to the... Push that up. Push that to... Down. Up. Then I can push that to the right. Come back around. Push that up again. Okay, I think I got it. I'm just pushing this once for now. Yeah. This up here. Just there for now. Then I go around. Push this here, but not up. Then I push this up all the way. I'm afraid of pushing it too far because I screwed myself out of the first one once by doing that. Well, I don't have to worry about it now. They call me God Gamer Giga. Mostly because it has nice alliteration.
Good work,
Not
Agent
actually
York.
because I'm
I
good.
knew I could count on you.
Oh, it wasn't that difficult.
We were taught in school that the police are there to help the people. It turns out they were right. Here's
Yep.
your reward then. I'll exchange your bronze card for a silver card.
Police are there to move boxes for groceries. That's our job. It's a job, ma'am.
There aren't that many people in this town that have one of those. It's a pretty rare item to have.
So it's
Cool
a real
drink.
treasure. I'll be sure to keep it safe then.
You should use it to buy a gift for that special someone. We'll
Spark?
give you a big discount.
Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to give such a
Sparkling.
gift to.
Oh.
Really? Come on. Well, anyway, be sure to come by again.
Delicious cookie. Cocoa gum. I'm not doing another block pushing puzzle right now. Don't worry. You're safe. You're safe from flavors. Business gift. Sugar. Characteristic bubble rise. I love that characteristic bubble rise. Yo, you got anything good for me?
Yo, dude.
Yo, dude. That isn't rock, FBI secrets and stuff. He's so smart.
Yo, dude.
Spiritual map B. I don't know what you can get from those things. What did I get last time? Legend one. Sure, I'll buy one. Can't rock when my hands are full.
Hey man, this map shows a station
Oh, he's gonna tell
along
us
the abandoned
about
extended lines track.
another
Now,
ghost
that
story,
was a
probably.
busy place back when the lumber trade was big. No one goes near it now, you know. It's like a train graveyard. On on top of that, some folks say they've even seen ghosts there.
Probably go to
Not
the
only
mansion
one or
right
two
after
ghosts,
this, I
man.
think. I'm not gonna
I
do
mean,
this right
like,
away.
hundreds.
This might be good to save for, like, nighttime. Ah!
Every now and then, a golden
Let's go story
opportunity
time. I wish I
comes
could turn
along.
off the lights without getting
Like
up.
a chance to leave home for a while and earn a lot of money.
No.
There were plenty of them at the end of the 80s. The lumber mill was severely short-handed, so they called in a lot of outside workers. But the place was failing, and indeed it died before most of the poor guys got there. So there was like a load of labor workers that
Kind
had
of
nowhere
want
to go.
a better solution
No
for
place to
streaming
work,
horror games
no way
without
to get back to where
and
they
also
came
having
from.
lighting onto my face.
A fair amount of them decided to live on the train.
I obviously
want
to make it dark when I'm
I
playing a
guess
horror
that
game,
must
but
have
then you
been
can't see my
hard
face.
living on a train car that ain't moving.
What kept them in town?
Ah, now, the head of the lumber mill had
Night
been
vision
lying to
webcam.
them. Wait just a little
That's what I
longer.
could use.
We'll have work for you soon. You know, that kind of thing. He was just a lying scumbag. No way to rock, man. But lies, they only last so long. With each day that passed, those unemployed guys got more angry. But then, something happened. And the timing for it was incredible. The rail car they were spending the night in just happened to catch fire, with all them inside it.
Incredible timing indeed.
Oh yeah, but the police couldn't find any evidence to pin it on anyone. They didn't have all those gadgets and stuff you guys got now. And the police were annoyed the unemployed guys were causing trouble. Nothing happened to the head of the lumber mill. It made the news as an accident. But the rumor says that a large number of those boys are still living in that train car, unaware that they're dead. You better be careful, Mr.
Whoa.
FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Spooky. Alright. Man, that cost $3,000. What the heck? Like I said, not that there's much to spend money on. Let's see, what can I put out here? Put away. Some of those. I really do not need that much. Can I put like some of these away only? Like realistically, I'm just gonna get more health kits, so. Hello, I would like to purchase the legendary worm. Alright, we're out. Time to go to the mansion. Let's go. Pushing boxes is over for now. Until we want to get the gold card. I like the, actually kind of like the block car pushing, puzzles in Astral Chain. Man, Astral Chain was a pretty cool game. I should do the post-game stuff at some point. Not on, probably not on stream, but there seems to be a decent amount of like post-game fights, basically, where you might actually have a little bit more combat challenge. And actually, I wonder about the hardest difficulty. I wonder how that is too. I mean, platinum stuff typically harder difficulties end up being pretty interesting. I don't know. I'll have to give it a try at some point. I think on the harder difficulty, if your Legion gets hurt, you get hurt, which is kind of interesting.
So, Zach, about Emily. My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing? And Zach,
She
I
seemed
hope this
interested
is the
in
right
you.
way.
Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. He doesn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me. As you know, Zach, I'm cautious.
Why is this
with
thing
women.
like drifting?
It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship. I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem. You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach? Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Okay. Story's over. We can safely enter the marker. Camera.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
So says Mr. Stewart. He didn't say it that time. What the heck? I guess Mr. Stewart's not there. Where am I? Oh. I thought I was gonna have to, like, drive up. I didn't realize until just now that saving costs money. An inconsequential amount of money, but it costs money.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Alright, what's
Mr.
up with
Stewart
this?
has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
Why is the guy's head so much bigger than the woman's head? Oh. I see, Oswald Spencer
The meeting
designed
room
this
is through here.
mansion.
Please be kind. Be sincere.
Wait. He literally just rotated it, but I still have to go through this door? Wait. Astral. Where's the... He's gonna quiz me. 3, 5, and 6. Eroica? Eroica? I don't know. Oh boy. Mr. Stewart's got a puzzle for me. Maybe. Y'all can sleep. I don't need to shave yet. Guest room number 5. Reminds me of the Pentagon. Well, that's obviously related somehow. Whoa. It was 3, 5, and 6.
Zach, something is still missing.
So I
need
would
more
guess that the
clues.
number 5 umbrella goes in the middle one. But I don't know. Let's try. Hooray! I'm just going in random rooms. 3. I'm so smart. Number 2. Wait, no. I need 6. So wait, that's 3. 6 is probably on the other side. Do you have any, This should be 3. And 6. Easy peasy. Cool. I'm coming in, Mr. Stewart. I wonder if they're still playing Tetris over on N64 Mania. I bailed on the Tetris race because I wanted to play this more instead.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
Uh-oh. I'm in time on.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
I don't see anyone playing Tetris right now.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Ah, a fellow Team Coffee gamer. Nice. I like tea occasionally.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired. By your body that looks so tired.
What is this song? Just like wailing and moaning in the background. Something crying. I don't know what the hell that is. The seeds.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Have we heard this song before? I don't know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place.
More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you would like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location.
It is most crowded, most quiet, and gives a cold sensation.
Crowded and quiet.
So says Mr. Stewart.
The morgue. No.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
Country ham. I still find it interesting that root beer ranks higher on
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin.
keeping York from getting sleepy than coffee does.
Crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
Graveyard, I guess, then, right?
Must be the graveyard.
Yeah.
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see?
I think we did see the trees when we went there earlier, too. Alright. Cool. Still trying to figure out where that bone might be. Pretty sure I'm at... Oh! There it is! Okay. Follow the road and turn left. This is perfect because we have to turn it into the guy at the graveyard too, and that's the last bone we need. It's almost like I planned it, but I didn't. Boom. So when I upgrade my car, is that upgrading every car I drive, or is that upgrading a specific car? Because this one seems pretty fast compared to the one I was driving before. But then how am I supposed to know which one would be my car specifically anyway?
Anyway, Zach.
Also, I can buy cars from that guy. I should go
to this town. Even Emily could be targeted next.
Yeah, they're all dying.
We can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the Raincoat Killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Zach. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids? Feeling safe,
it should be this
also
way,
feeling
right?
the need to protect, that kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways,
Who indeed?
we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case.
I think it should be this way.
I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
Right, here we go. Alright, cool. Perfect. Perfectly lines up with going to the graveyard. Now, I don't have a time limit again.
To play along with Harry's little game.
I wonder what... Like, can I just do whatever the hell I want until I'm done?
I know, but we've got 3 victims now. And we need to prevent that number from becoming 4. A human bone.
What?
This might be one of the bones that Brian
That's
wanted me to
interesting.
find.
He, like, finishes his current line of dialogue, and then he goes into a human bone. In the cutscene. Nice. Alright. What else is there to do? Should I do the general thing? I might do that. At least buy a cool car. That might be fun. I want to buy, like, one of the muscle cars. I don't know which ones are which. Or, whose car? Carol's car would be cool. Carol or, who's the rocker guy? Both of their cars I would buy. I think I need to go here and then right. Just double check if there's nothing along the way that we can check out. George, Lily. Wait. Oh, that's the milk barn. I don't want to do that right now. I do not want to push more boxes at this current moment in time. Thank you very much. Oh, I should get gas. What is that? What is that? I wish you could zoom out more. Dun. Perhaps I will just not worry about. You know what? I'm going to this guy anyway. Doesn't matter. Especially if I buy a car from him. Then it really doesn't matter. Oh, the gas is over there. Well, like I said. It's actually chillier than I thought with this hoodie off. Granted, it is like 0 degrees out there. So, you know. Can I fit in here? I can't. Kind of unfortunate that it's cold in May, but I guess it's not really, because otherwise people would be dumb. Cold weather will help people stay inside. Not the worst time to have cold weather.
You have potential, soldier. I want you to take a look around J10. I'll need high gear parts. They should be around there somewhere. If you can find them and bring them back to me, I'll be able to increase the top speed of your vehicle.
Now that sounds like a plan.
It's a fail-proof plan, soldier. You must learn to trust your superiors.
Around J10.
You weren't even in the
Orders are
army.
clear. Now roll out.
Or at least you weren't. Even if he was, he wasn't whatever rank he says he is. J10. J. Hello? Can I get around there this way? Nope. I could just look at the map, that's easier. Should be this way then. Man. J10. There it is. What a side quest. So difficult. Probably should have just done this when I was here the first time, actually. But I did not. Alright, buddy. I have the thing.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
Let me tell you about when me and my unit shit ourselves.
Life or death.
You're not going to tell me another story about stomach pains, are you?
Son, I told you already. Don't mock your superiors. It's a very serious story this time. It starts with a question. Why did we lose the battle? We had firepower and the air support in the beginning, but looking at the results of a war of attrition, we learned a lesson. We lacked speed when speed was needed. It was our superiors' fault. We should have carried out a swifter attack.
That would have saved more of our soldiers. Although Crybaby Timothy was doomed either way.
You really hated that sergeant, didn't you?
Don't talk to me with that tone, boy. Words cannot describe how much I hated him. I was at war with a crybaby. No one has enough lives to survive that. He poisoned us with our own food. Washed all our weapons with soap and water. Launched a signal flare thinking it was a firework. Set off countless traps laid by the enemy. More than half of the unit had to return home sick because of him.
I don't know how much of this to believe.
Believe as much as you like. I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Good.
Well, if he hates that sergeant so much, why does he keep talking about him? And would a general really even have direct contact with a sergeant? Questions keep mounting.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
I've increased your exhaust and optimized your higher gears. That means you can drive at a faster top speed. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
I mean, should I just get these done? Diane's car. Carol's car. Hell yeah. Usha, Kaysen. Ew, no. Keith has a nice car. Do I take Carol's car or Keith's car? What does Keith's car look like again? Decisions. Carol's car has flames on it. That's kind of cool. Ah, flames or no flames? Probably get Carol's car. Who else do I have here? Lily. Kaysen. No. I don't even know what Thomas's car looks like, but whatever. Alright, Carol's car it is. Donna, I just bought a car from you! Jerk. Okay, I guess I can't do the other thing yet. Speaking of which, where is my car that I just purchased? Oh, there it is. Now, if only I could get a paint job on it, that'd be cool. I'm not much of a car guy in real life, but you give me, like, a Grand Theft Auto, and suddenly, I guess I do like cars. Yeah, we got music now. Heck yeah. I guess it's less that I don't like cars and more that, or I don't care about cars, and more that I don't care to spend money on cars. I'll take whatever car as long as it's gonna do the job and be reliable, I guess. You know, there's like no point in driving all the way up because I'm gonna get moved as soon as I get out of the car. Oh, maybe not. Too far from an actual parking space, maybe. Oh, because all the parking spaces are actually here. Whoops. So I should be able to talk to the gravedigger here.
Just
And
as
then finish
Harry
up the
said,
bone quest too.
it's crowded and quiet. Hey, Brian.
He's got a real Dr. Phibes look going on.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game?
Dr. Phibes slash,
Fun?
We've only just
the
started,
dude from
Brian.
Ghost, which is
The
probably
fun is
inspired
about
by
to
Dr.
begin.
Phibes anyway.
I'd
The
like to
sky's
ask you
kind of,
something, actually.
you know,
Is
going
there
crazy.
a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds. Red seeds? That tree does. And that
Gee,
one.
it's the red tree.
And that one too.
Who would have
All
thought?
red seeds.
Hello. Also, I have another thing. Okay, I can't do it yet. I'm gonna take your tomato. I'll just do it after. I don't know. We shall find an opportunity. Yep. Get out of here. You're the double.
Great. Yes. Great. Nice shot.
Oh, you're alive still. Stop that.
Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Yes, amazing.
Amazing. Can I just run? I'm just gonna run. Woo! See how this goes. Everything's still in the same place from where I left it when I came here last time. Which is quite handy.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good.
I mean, isn't this kind of important to the case anyway?
They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Can I go this way? Nope. I suppose not. Back through the garden path again. These hedges are rocks. I guess they're rocks. I don't know. Everything looks the same. Alright. Brian, I have bones for you. Damn it, Brian. When can I turn this thing in then? Pretty sure I have all the bones. Come back later. When I'm not in the middle of a main quest, I guess. didn't factor in the fact that cars might have radio before, but the radio is definitely a benefit to this car. I assume it plays Carol's music specifically because it's her car. I could take this shortcut here. I'll just back up and go into the train tracks. Try not to explode my car. Actually, that might be a problem.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop.
Because I don't know how you fix these cars. Actually, now that I think of it. Well, whatever. Woo, woo. Whoa, okay. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. Wait. Is that the train? Is it coming? No. Gently. Gently. 1% every time you touch anything. Or 2%, you know. Good choice of car, I think. $92%. I wonder if, like, the durability is all just because you can't fix it, so you gotta buy a new car if you bust yours up. Unless they get fixed at some point, I don't know. Yeah. Why are these, like, walls so damaging? Because I'm pretty sure I bonked into stuff in the city that did no damage, way harder. The sign is... Oh my god, that did a bunch of damage. Whoops. Oh well.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Alright, let's save. Remember to save frequently. Fantastic.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
I like how it makes the
please
puzzle
proceed
solving
to
noise
Mr.
as if he
Stewart's
solved the
room.
puzzle.
There he awaits you, I shall assume.
So says me.
Yes?
The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorry. Wow, he's locking the front door. Actually, speaking of tired and famished, I'm fine. I need nothing. Oh my god, do I have to... Okay. Taking a screenshot of that one. 14, 23, and 26. Hmm. Where are you? Probably not that way. Oh, wait. We gotta play chess or some shit? I think this is not what I'm supposed to do right now. Cavalry trooper. Hmm. At least it's not connected to the music sheets. So I'm going to assume I shouldn't bother with that right now. Well, you know what? It must be. Oh, maybe it's just multiplication. What numbers did it give me? 14, 23, and 26. Oh, these are numbered. I didn't see that. So 14. Wait, what? 10, 20. Oh, it's addition. Don't even need to know my multiplication tables. What the heck? Yeah, all the way up. So that's 14. Yep. On the right track then. Looks like Shaggy's Civil War ghost ancestor from that one Scooby-Doo movie. Speaking of which, what a weird plotline that is. Shaggy's the descendant of like Confederate soldier, I guess. He left him all his money. That was an alright movie, as I remember. I liked that one when I was a kid. Scooby-Doo and the Boo Brothers. "26" was the last one, right? Man, I have to push it so far. Also, I need to push it to the right before... It's like all the way down here. We're gonna be here for a bit. Alrighty, and 20 should just be this one, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have just kept pushing it until it was correct anyway. And check what was right as long as I was on the right row. Man, pushing stuff in this game sucks. But we're done. Hello, Harry. How'd this guy get ahead of me anyway? Is that statue breathing? It kind of looks like it is. Dramatic.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat,
The clock tower is a nuclear missile silo?
soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore.
This sounds very like clock tower-esque.
The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about
Conspiracy.
it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will.
Well, he seems to know for sure that it's a different person.
Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to
And how do you know that?
is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special. And someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out. To prove
God, the
the legend.
audio balancing of like the dialogue is all over the place.
The red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town together with that one evil ruler. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and those seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job.
Suppose if they thought they were immortal, a little prison sentence wouldn't matter much to them, would it?
The game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Got to local record this stream too. I need to remember to do it.
Okay, it's worth a look.
Doesn't really matter. I don't think. As long as Twitch isn't having problems with past broadcasts, it should be okay. But that one day where they did kind of spooked me. Plus, I just want to keep like backups if I can of stuff. And if I local record, they're gonna be better backups. So at least of my like actual playthroughs. If I play like Mario Maker, I'm not gonna care, you know. But considering playthroughs is a lot of what I do now, because I want to play games and stream. Play new games, I guess.
Documents from a case that happened
Clear the
50 years
backlog.
ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Hidden memories. Yeah, 316. Oh, can I go to the graveyard again? I wonder. So, if I just like took the normal road, how hard would it be to get to the graveyard anyway? Kinda don't want to bang my car up. I feel like it wouldn't be that much slower because I'm going slower on the shortcut anyway. This thing's pretty fast. I'm worried if I like hit another car, I'll just explode. Going 80 miles per hour.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
I wonder if the gravekeeper's available right now. Now that I'm out of the red seed thing. Oh, is the darts guy here? I think there's a darts thing. Oh, you know what? Everything is going to be closed because of the rain. I wonder if the graveyard is also going to be closed or if he doesn't work under the same rules. Well, he looks like he's not inside his house, so it should be fine. Ah! Okay, we're fine. This car is very unwieldy, but it is fast. It's got that going for it. Now, Brian, are you outside? I hope so. Otherwise, I wasted a bit of time, but... He is. He doesn't care about rain. He doesn't close. I did. Do you have to give them to you one by one? I hope not.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone.
It sure is.
6.
Alright, buddy. Here we go.
Is this one?
Oops.
Is this?
There you go. Should be the last one.
Is this one of them?
That is a bone. Thank you. That's Agent. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I can sleep.
This key.
Key. For what?
My house. Downtown.
Downtown.
Big house. The door. Back garden.
Hmm. Interesting.
Treasure. Take it
Gotta go to Brian's house, see what's going on there.
for yourself.
At some point. I hope it's a cool gun. Ghost House Treasure. Ooh. Wow, we didn't put the bones back yet. Probably never will. Alright, well, that's done. Figure out what's going on with the bones thing later. Or the key. Whoops. Where am I headed right now? The sheriff's department? I believe that's correct.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
I almost wish they would have recorded just a little bit more of this dialogue. I suppose it does make it easy to make sure you hear all of it, but... He basically gets like 3 per, you know, section where you're going to be driving. Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck. You know what? Getting out might actually fix me anyway. Yeah. Where's Brian's house? Actually, what is downtown? George. Not far. Sweetie. Emily. Gas station. Keith. The farm. Sigourney's house. Wait, Wesley the gunsmith. Usher. Is this downtown then? AMG. There it is, okay. Well, then that will be a perfectly fine opportunity. Do that. I'm getting a little bit worried. I kind of want to save again soon. Oof.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
What you got?
Benjamin, my good buddy. Listen up. I got something new to tell ya.
That doesn't help me at all.
Tell you another one when I see you again.
Also, you just got 2 Benjamins, buddy. Trying to rob me? Rob me of my Benjamins? Okay, I also want to get gas though. Oh wait, I should probably get this trading card. Only getting out of the car didn't take a year. Pretty sweet. Also, I went across the street. Sponge. I think you get something if you give them all the bribes, I think. But I don't know. Oh, it's her this time. Oh, she's gonna say it.
Uh-huh.
Actually, she might only say it if you... Thomas, I only like strong men. No, she didn't ask if I wanted to pump it. Damn it. Now it's gonna be him this time. Damn it. No, okay, we'll do this. Oh, I can't even get a bribe right now. Whatever, never mind. Sorry, guys, we don't get to see. We don't get to see her ask if we want to pump it. I know, sucks. Another time. I wanted to see if she had anything interesting to say, but she didn't. This is really chill with this music. The rain. Good stuff. I still say a horror game focused on driving could work. It could happen. I believe. Something about driving at night, man. Actually, you know what? Now would be a good time to do that. Go for a drive somewhere in the middle of the night. Although, ideally, you wouldn't need to stop at like a gas station or something. Alright.
Dork, I told you, it's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people, play with their minds, too.
Oh, now I'm starting to get tired.
George,
I've been having
Emily.
like... Last night was fine.
Believe him
but
word for word.
like half
But
the
you
week I
won't
was having like a little bit of
try
trouble
to confirm
sleeping.
he's
I
wrong,
kind of
do
just
you?
like compiled. I did have a nap on Thursday, which
Well
kind of
then,
helped, I think.
Can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for
What was that
Thomas.
Wednesday?
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
Spooky faces. Oh, good. We get another one of these sections done, don't we? Man, you guys really need to do some paperwork. Clearly, no
They're
one's
here
been
too,
down
Zach.
here in a while.
This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
I'm still not sure what these are, how real these things are supposed to be. Not at all a figment of his mind. The way he like thinks about crime scenes. Actually real? I have no idea. Wonder if they even answer that ever.
Bullseye.
No one else acknowledges them, obviously. He never even talks about the guy in a raincoat in here. To himself, even. Of course, he can still die. So, yeah. None of this is anything yet.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Three things. Alright. Nada. Sure. I guess after this section I might stop. Broken safe. Yeah, alright, take those. I don't even know how many more bullets I have. Actually, still want. I'm like big in the mood to play Titanfall.
Great, amazing.
Good video game. Actually, still able to find games, thankfully, on PC.
Amazing.
In like a reasonable time frame.
Bullseye.
Oh, good. Hello.
Nice shot.
Oh my god. They respawn so quickly.
Bullseye. Yes, nice shot.
I'm missing something. A door that I could have opened. Such as this one. Yes. Such as this one indeed. Help. Are they trying to pull out the tongue or put seeds in his mouth? Is that the implication? I mean, it would be thematic with the other, with the murders. For sure. Okay, it's gotta be. Yeah, so this is a big room with a lot of ghost men. The other thing is, these guys don't even have any obvious, like, connection to literally anything. They're just like random ghost people. Except, I guess, you know, they had a lot of murders. I don't know. Dried drops of water. Certainly not the most conspicuous of hints. Don't want to die. Whoa, look at this guy. Whoa. Navy spawn so fast. I just don't want it. I'll check this out, I suppose. A red seed. Profiling start. All right. Person came in here. Found some seeds. Removed evidence. Got water somewhere at some point. Oh, he was wet from the rain, which means he did it recently.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh?
Most wanted.
Moved.
2 dogs
The
and that
cabinet
guy in the
looks
middle.
like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No, Emily. There is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this?
There's never a bad time
Why
for
now?
coffee, Emily.
Emily, please. This is very important.
I need to
Some
tell the
coffee.
future.
And bring some milk on the side.
The musical cues they pick are certainly interesting.
I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
Sometimes it becomes very hard to tell what a song is supposed to represent or make us feel. When it seems like they pick random moments to use it.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
Nothing.
Coffee sucks.
This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
The big fish are biting at Velvet
George,
Falls.
Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls.
Cool.
There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of
Damn,
power.
George is cultured as fuck.
Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
He's played his Animal Crossing. He knows what feng shui is.
Don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right, I'll go get it.
Yeah, we get the fish.
Are you too serious?
Too bad I'm probably gonna be done for the
You
night.
haven't met.
But will I? Or should I keep going? Ah. How long have I been going? 4.5 hours. Nice noise. I'll probably stop here, yeah. I think it's a good point to stop at. I did just save, right? So I should be fine. We can pick up with this fishing later. Oh, shoot. Yep. Well, you know what? When we restart the game, it'll be fine. It'll pick us up. Pick up right after that cutscene. Alright, cool. We made some good plot developments. did a couple side quests, but mostly it was moving the plot forward, I guess, right? So pretty good. What am I streaming this next? I'm not sure. Yeah, possibly tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm really doing anything tomorrow night. Either that or it would be like Sunday. So it should be sometime this weekend. Kind of comes down to what day. Well, let's see. Sunday is Mother's Day. Which, I mean, I'm not really doing anything, but I might just like chill out. Because, you know, can't get together with the whole family for Mother's Day, so, you know. Yeah, so I should be able to do it. I'd say probably Saturday night's more likely, tomorrow night. Then I can get a longer stream of this in, hopefully without impacting my sleep for the week. Other than that, yeah, I'll keep doing this until it's done. Remember, the vote ends whenever this game ends, pretty much, unless I do like maybe one more stream before I start the next playthrough. I'll announce when it's the last day for the vote, but like, if you want votes in at a specific time for a specific game, and don't forget, oops, bot. Those are the 4 options. The standings are still the same. That's hard to read. Whatever. It's 3-3 with Color Splash and Mystical Ninja tying up. So if you really want a game to get votes, you better do it while I'm playing Deadly Premonition, because there's no guarantee that you'll have more time after. If it ties, then I don't know what the heck I do. I guess I'll just pick one of the two. Or dice roll, or tiebreaker. I'm not sure. I'll think about that when it gets closer to the end. Anyway, if you were hanging out tonight, thanks for watching. Consider following if you're not already following. I'll be playing this game and one of those 4 games later. Actually, I'll probably play all of those 4 games eventually on stream. Yeah. I'll be back probably later this weekend. Another evening for more of this game. I usually stream around 9 o'clock, generally. If you're wondering about that. I try and announce on Twitter when I know if I'm streaming or not. But yeah, okay. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.